Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. We're here on Software Inc., aka Capitalism. I We're about to move into the big city. We've just got a couple of things that we got to do. Before we do that, we hit 1 billion again for the first time in a long time. So it's kind of like, it's probably about time we actually, I don't know, probably about time that we actually do stuff. So yeah, that's what we're gonna focus on today. Mostly is just moving into the big city because my employees are mad. They don't like commuting, I guess, and it seems like all of them have to commute, and they don't like it. So uh, it's about time that you know, we actually take some time and restructure the company. So it means we can ditch this big building like originally planned, and we get to make the mega towers like I wanted to. It's basically perfect. Um, Hello Zinder, hello Swiftu. Congrats on going first, by the way. Hello, totally normal human. Goodbye, totally normal human being. Totally normal human. Sorry. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Let's go ahead and start. Let's get some of my projects done here first. So, like, first things first, stocks. We gotta buy up all of our stocks here. And then second, one, I guess I should quickly say this. I can, after I buy up all the companies here, like, I can also sell off a whole bunch of stocks quickly if I need. Because, like, I'm back below 1 billion. But by the next month, I'm gonna have 1 billion again. We didn't release a project on time. A lot of stuff is gonna get messed up because of us, but that's okay. So this one was supposed to come out last month, so we're just gonna take over and put it right out right now. Yep. Okay. And as you can see here, it's basically perfect. So we're just gonna print probably about 50,000 copies just to keep on hand. And the whole company's about to get a whole restructure. So we're just gonna get through this month here, and well, you know what? Let's go ahead and move the company now. So we're already gonna get back, like, what is that? 17.5 million for selling off this land. So, like, that's not bad. I mean, we don't need it, but I'll take it. So we're gonna move company to a city. Now if we go to, we got some options here, okay? We could pick temperate so we experience all the seasons. However, the disadvantage to that is I believe we do have to have heating and cooling in the same building. Not necessarily something I want to do, but we could do it. Whereas with cold or warm, you only have to have cooling or heating, respectively. Or heating or cooling, respectively. Sorry. So, we've got some options there. We could give it a generation string too. I don't know what it would be. We'll do something like just name it after me. Oh, an ad time from my brother-in-law, of course. Whopper Whopper. I will leave it up to Twitch to decide who gets the Whopper Whopper, but it will play for any non-subscribers right now in 3, 2, 1. Maybe. Poll. A poll is a fantastic idea, Swifto. Here, let me, where shall we commit, capitalism? So we could either do temperate, warm, or cold. I'll let you guys choose in like I'll give you 2 minutes there. Okay. I redeemed the point, sir. I don't get to choose what happens with it, man. It just run ads. I can't choose who it goes to though. I should have one that lets you pick like I should add one that lets you like pick a video or something to watch or react to or something. Is it not your channel? It is, but not those kind of commercials. I don't run those kind of ads, man. I don't get paid by Burger King. I should get paid by Burger King though. Like, if I had it my way truly, then I would get paid. But now I'm realizing, do I really rule in Burger King's eyes? This sounds I'm having a feeling here. I'm having a feeling here that maybe I don't really. Maybe Burger King is false advertising here. King doesn't get to choose who lives, who dies, who tells your story. Bruh. Okay, I'd rather be asleep when I'm awake and awake when I'm asleep. You know, I'd rather be awake at a reasonable hour and then asleep at a reasonable hour, but I'm all reverse on all of them. Like I'm awake at bad times and asleep at bad times too. Let's see. I'm checking my math exam for the first time. Oh no, they shut my grade viewing thing down for the summer. Oh no. Well, you know, considering they didn't like email you, you must have not done bad. Like that's, you know, that's a good sign, probably. I would think it is. Your sister suggests the Filet-O-Fish song. They false advertise being good food. That's true. I don't like Burger King, man. They're subpar. If I could even go that far. Uh-oh. Okay. It's taking its sweet time, but you know, the game is going. It's doing things. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Time to buy up every piece of land in this city. It's all mine. So we're gonna buy that and that and that. We're just literally going to buy everything. And then I gotta figure out where I'm putting the towers and which towers I want to really build. I can't own those two. Okay. That's fine. I will just buy everything else. Okay, well, I accidentally just bought a city, but you know, it's okay. Although, is it right of me to say that it's on accident? Like, I didn't really accidentally buy it. It was very much on purpose. Oh well. It cost me 50 million too. That's fine. I may have failed the grade and I don't even know till a week or so. I believe in you, Swifto. I believe in you. I haven't had Burger King since I was a wee little lad. I think last time I had Burger King was like... It was over 5 years ago, so I was probably a slightly larger lad. Let's see. I've arrived with a question. I keep joining on towers. Yeah, it happens. Yesterday it was when you were building the towers, now it's towers in this game. It's all about towers. It always comes back to towers. Imagine just casually buying a city. You know, that would be really nice. That would be really, really, really nice. Your niece is asking for Whopper Whopper. You should play Whopper Whopper for her. I'm sure she would appreciate it. Where's Unreal? I don't know. I don't know. He's been busy. I think he's got school or something. Or he's been busy with school anyway. School and KFC. Between those two. Let's see. 2016 was my first and last time I got one off the cool crowns. What? What? Hang on. I might have hang on. I'm going to come back and read that in a second. Anyway, my question is, my friends keep saying I'm spelling words wrong, but I think I'm spelling them right. Like, Alien, Aperol, and Goofy? So Goofy is 2 O's. April, you want to swap the R and I. Alien, swap the I and E. And then you're good. I see them as right. Yeah, I think outside of that you're fine. It's just you might be a little bit dyslexic, and that's okay. You should play it, you know, since I redeemed my points. I mean, if you would read the fine print. So I went to Burger King. Okay, I see. Burger King for the first and last time in 2016. They gave me one of the paper crown hats. I couldn't even tell you the year, honestly. It's been so long. It's been so long. Let's see. I need to build like 12 towers here, but we're just gonna build 2 big ones, I think. And why would they give me like a perfect plot here? Do we have any other like really good plots? I mean, I kind of hope I was hoping they were gonna be offset a little bit, but they're not. Are they the same size though? 40 by 40. Oh, it's 40 by 40 on both. Okay. So, I think we know what I must do. I mean, it would make sense. Mother is dyslexic and so is father. It probably just means you're dyslexic. Nothing wrong with that. Fine print, I play an ad break with your choice of how long, up to 3 minutes, King. Yes, and... See, an ad break is a commercial, is essentially a commercial break, right? You, my friend, have ad-free viewing. Whopper, Whopper, please. Here, I got you. Hang on. Okay. Give me a second. I got you. You ready? Whopper. Okay, can I please get you to turn off your music? Thank you. You guys ready? You guys ready for Whopper?
Your double, triple Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that Impossible or bacon Whopper. Any Whopper my way.
There you go. That's Whopper. That's Whopper for you. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Thanks, no problem. I got you. It got cut off. Yes. Be back tomorrow. Your daily dose of Whopper. Oh, jeez. King, help! I forgot how to art. I keep drawing a god with a head as an eye. That sounds disturbing, but also interesting at the same time. I don't think I know how to art. You guys have seen what I can do. Those of you didn't. You know what? Let me pull it up. Do you guys want to see what I drew yesterday with you guys on stream? We'll look at Batman. That's the one that I want to show you guys. The other one we can ignore. We can ignore that one. Okay. Yep, this is Batman. Okay. Here you guys go. So this is what we drew last night on stream. This was my attempt at Batman without a tutorial. This was my attempt at Batman with a tutorial. Honestly, I did better with this Batman, I'm gonna be honest. This one's disturbing. So then I tried to fix it. It looks a little bit better without all the details, in my opinion. But I also did one other Batman. And I would love to show it to you guys. And so, where is it? Look at this. Look at this and cower. Okay? You have to understand. This is the Batman. There is no other Batman except this Batman. What is wrong with his face? I really don't know. I think it's his nose is just supposed to be more outward. And like this curve here really doesn't serve much in terms of helping his face look right. But yeah, no, this is the Batman. Like I could not. I honestly, I think I found my art style. Like it just works. Buff Batman, okay? You gotta understand, it wasn't even intentional. Like it started off so strange, and you know, I think it turned out okay. So there you go. That was my extent of drawing the other night. So anyone that missed it, you now know what to look forward to, and I draw again, hopefully on Wednesday. We're gonna come back and do more drawing, but you know, in the meantime, we're just gonna chill. We're gonna have some fun, and we're gonna build 2 very large towers to start us off with here. I'm thinking, how do we want to do this? So Wednesday Raw. You should play Farming Sim 22 on stream. I kind of want to, but I don't really know if I can keep it interesting. It's a good kind of like chatty stream, kind of like this. So I'd have to think about how to do it, but I might. So I'm thinking I'm actually going to do a pillar on each corner of the room, or each corner of the building, sorry. It's like this. And then we're going to kind of do something a little bit more wacky here. We're gonna go free angle. Okay. I'm imagining if you go 10 and then in 1. And then I think you can go a full 20. No, you can't do that. If that's 6, you need to go 4 less. So 16 and then 10. Okay. And then you're gonna do the same thing on this side. Okay. I'm liking how this is looking. I think anyway. How it looks in my mind looks right. Okay. 10 in 1, 16 up and over. Just like that. So very large building, right? Now we gotta think a little bit here. So we could do multiplayer, I think. I don't think you need to buy a server. We'll have to look into that then. We might be able to figure something out for a server. We'll have to think about it. I know I got an 80 on an exam today. Math is the only one I'm worried about. I think you've got it, dude. Try not to stress about it, though, because it's all, it's all behind you now at this point. I know it's easier said than done, but, I think it's important to remember there's nothing you can do to fix it regardless of what the score is at this point, so. Let's see. So you've got 34 to work with here. Trying to think. I'd kind of like the center of the room to kind of be like a staircase with elevators and such around it. So it's gonna kind of be the same deal as this outer wall, but on the inside. So it would be, let's see. So what if we did like, I don't know, let's just say we do it this way to start us off with things. I think this might look good, I don't know. Okay, so you've got like that many offices, right? Now the center here. We can actually shrink it down a little bit, because we could do a kitchen on one of these walls, so like right here, or we might even be able to do a kitchen on the inside, but we need to make a hallway as well, so. You can't build rooms within rooms. Okay, that might be an issue. Why can't you build rooms within rooms? Let me see if I can fix it. Okay. Say you do that, right? And then I do that. Okay? If I were to... Oh, you won't even let me do that. Okay. Interesting. Okay. if I were to turn it into a pillar, right? And then break those, I still can't break it. You still can't break it? What? Huh. Okay. So what if we did... Okay, new idea. We do a, like, hallway sort of deal. Right there. And right there. And then... remove those. And then you want to do... these. Okay. 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 I think I've got a genius idea. Possibly. Let me catch up here on chat. School year is almost over, man. Stay strong. Today was my last day. Can't stress about something in the past for too long. Absolutely. I have school until June 5th. I thought it was the 4th, but I was wrong. Oof. Well, that's coming up soon too. That's good. That's really good. Just realized 956 million. Yeah, it was at 1 billion at the beginning of the stream, and then I bought the whole city. But, you know, it's fine. We're about to have the largest towers out of any organization as far as I know, so... you know, that's really nice. So... we've got to figure out some things here. Essentially, there needs to be... stairs. Why can't I guess there has to be somewhere for it to go before you can place stairs. So... okay. What I'd like to do now... I don't know if it'll let me. I can destroy those. Okay. So I'm imagining something here. I just gotta figure it out. Come on. There we go. So I want to destroy those walls here. Okay. And what we'll do... I gotta be careful with this, okay? My shape that I chose was not a good one. And I'm just now realizing it. Oh, you can make... I forgot you can do, like, atriums. That's nice. Okay. So elevators, right? We'll have several elevators throughout, I guess. So we could do... how much can each elevator hold? 40? Well, each floor easily holds 100. And if you're gonna have 10 floors, that's 1,000 people per building. So you need to be able to house 1,000 people in elevators, ideally. So all you gotta do is 1,000 divided by 40, which gives you 25 elevators. Simple enough, right? So, we're not getting that many, though. In fact... wait, that's 3. How's that... longer? Uh-oh. Something's not right. Yep, okay, hang on. Figured it out, I think. So this needs to come over one, and this needs to come over one. And then same deal here. I think that fixes it. Which means all my elevators need to go away too. Okay, we need to rethink this. Now we can do it sort of more right. However, it's messed up. Hang on. What? Wait, no. I know what's wrong. Okay. I'm making a dumb little mistake. So I'm trying to do a center point of 1. However, this plot has a center point of 2. So literally, if I would just drag them all in by 1 on the correct angle, it should be fine. I think that's right now. Okay. Now where does that lead me? Okay. Do I like that better? Actually, yes, I do. Okay. So I'm gonna remove that. I love sneezes, dude. They're so much fun. We're also gonna turn up the light a little bit there. Alright. So, if I do this correctly, everything will look just fine. This is also going to be a really expensive building. So, say that, you know, that looks good for now. And then, I gotta think for a second. We had a chill last day somehow. Normally it's just chaos. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Finished the quick drawing, just sent it in DMs with the eye thing. Okay. Oh, geez. That's awesome, though. Like, geez, that looks really good. Playing Fortnite Save the World right now. Pretty fun, not gonna lie. I've never actually done Save the World. I played Fortnite a little bit, but never Save the World. Okay, one thing we could do is do away with the indentations, but I kind of like having them. I don't know. Okay. I kind of like that as well. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to select the whole level. And then I'm going to clone it. As long as I have it lined up correctly, like that, then I should be able to try to do stairs now, which is really what I was wanting to do. So stairs, and if you do the right corner quarter stairs or whatever, I don't know. Where's my nearest parking lot? It'll probably end up being right in here. These will all be parking spaces, I don't know. If that's what we're doing, though, then I can put it right here, I think. And when I go up, I just gotta think about how to put it. Oh, you can't just put it right on top. Okay, so we gotta think about stuff here. I could basically do my own version of it all. Oops. Try that again. Just kind of putting it right there. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So now it's about filling in the office spaces, and now we gotta restructure our company. So, we're gonna just come over here to the front entrance, right here. And we're just gonna put a door on it. So now you can enter most of the building. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a little side door right here. And a door here. And then up here, you're gonna have a door right here. And a door right here. Okay. Now, I guess it's important to note, well, we wouldn't have to, we could do a, okay, I gotta think a little bit here. I don't know. We only had one fight and break, so quite chill. Pretty good, yeah, jeez. 144,000 of this. How much every single elevator's cost you, jeez. I have a human nearly version of the iGod thing. I might draw, I don't know. I mean, if you do, send it my way. I'm intrigued. Parking. They reverted the piston sound. Yay, yes, the new one sounded terrible. I never actually listened to it. I just heard that they did the new sound and everybody hated it. Okay, so let's just start with the reception area here, and I'm just gonna make everything the same for the sake of ease. Also, we need to make the outer window, or the outer walls, all window, because we're just, you know, we're balling or something like that. I don't know. I mean, look at this. This might be a bad idea, I don't know. We'll see. And just a little bit more to go here. It'd be really nice if there's like an apply to all button, so I could just put this on all of the walls at once, but I also kind of get why they don't do that. It's like we have all of the windows done now. So over on, where is it? This side. This is where our reception area is going. So all you got to do for that is we need the reception desk. Basically, I mean, you'll want some other things like a security desk. And then the reception desk, of course. And then outside of that, you just want some leather couches. Okay. And what if we did, like, I don't know. I guess it would be probably about time for lighting. For the sake of this, I'm gonna try to do it the best I can. Like that and like that. Okay, and then just put them each 3 squares away. Like that. How's that look? I mean, that's decent. The reason we didn't do it on this side is I'm actually, well... Yeah, no, this is actually a good idea. Hang on. Let's see. So as a person that does weekly snapshot videos, you didn't hear the new sound. I was busy that week, so I actually literally didn't even make a video about it. Let's see. In my opinion, the sound effect wasn't the problem, it was just the volume of it. See, I think people had a good idea on what to do with it. It was the fact that it was... Some people want the loud piston sound, and some people just want a quiet sound. So somebody said something about, like, having you wax a piston to make it more quiet. And I think that's the perfect idea, honestly. That's my understanding of the main issue, though, is a lot of people just didn't like the volume. Hello, CMAC. I've been playing this game, but I don't understand why I can't get marketing deals to work. It always says bad performance and stops $1 short of the budget. Any help would be greatly appreciated. So marketing deals, right. Where's my deals button? Let's find a marketing job here. So, you know, it's got your budget, which I'm sure you've already read through this pretty much all the way through, so you're probably well aware of how that all kind of goes. It might be dependent on, like, if you're getting through the budget quickly. So like, is it... Well, if it's only stopping $1 short, then it should be fine. Are the people that you have on the marketing deal, like, are they familiar with, like, marketing skills? So like, in service, do they have any marketing stars by chance? That would be my guess. Maybe they're just not doing quality marketing, and so that's why it's saying, why it's saying bad performance. I don't know. Piston dispenser and dropper audio slider. That would be nice. Yeah, just have a whole redstone volume slider. 2 stars? Okay, that should be more than enough for it then. I'm not too sure then, to be honest. I don't really usually use deals anymore. I need to, because they're well worth it, but I haven't touched the deals in a little bit. So yeah, definitely perplexing to me. I'm not super into the game. I'm just now getting back into it, and they've changed some things. I know a decent amount of stuff, but I don't really touch the deals side, like I said. If I had to guess... it might just be bugged. Try to relog, maybe? So just, like, you know, save your game, close it out, reopen it, see if that fixes it, if you haven't already. Okay, so over here, I'm gonna redo some stuff. Oh, dude, that looks sick, Sammy. That's awesome. So what I was thinking, right? So each floor, if it can have about 100 people, you need to be able to make 100 cooks. There's the food packer. So what you could always do is have it transport the food over here. Although I'm not sure how you would do that effectively. You could always put the kitchen over here so that it goes across, but I don't like that either. I don't know. Okay, so anyway, about 2 cooks per floor is what we're looking at here. Okay, so if I do this right, little room like that honestly should be fine. I also need some lighting. I don't like that one for this room. Let's do like a couple of like wall lights or something. Can I move that one down, please? Thank you. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're going to have them walk out here. Or where's the canteen room? Canteen. There should be like a serving table. Okay, there's a capacity of 21, so you need 5 tables. So you could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just do a 5th one there. And then that should kind of solve it. One other thing we could do, so I'm actually gonna move that there, and we're gonna put 2 vending machines here. And then I'd like to also do a coffee dispenser somewhere. So maybe instead of 2 vending machines, we just do 1. And then we take the espresso machine and put it here. And if I'm noticing I keep running out, we'll make like more in this room. I don't know. Okay. In the meantime, now we got this room to work on, which is gonna be interesting. So you can do like that sort of deal. I was kind of wanting to do seating in here for the employees to like eat. So maybe you do something like that. And then you could do... I can't really do one there. So I mean, this won't give you maximum seating, but it gives you a little bit. Also, I just realized I don't have a meeting room. Okay, perhaps what I should do, because I don't have bathrooms either. Okay, yeah, we need to rethink this a little bit. Okay, I like this idea. So maybe over here we do the canteen instead. So we did like... I'm also just gonna do like really small canteen as well. So it's gonna kind of be cram-packed, but you know, it gets the job done. Sort of deal. Cause how many chairs is that now? 32. So you could do 32 there. Could I do more anywhere else? King, do you remember the art I made for you when I thought you were quitting? It took me an hour and 14 minutes. Jeez. I gotta say, you're pretty talented when it comes to art, dude. I struggle with it, and maybe it doesn't necessarily come naturally to you, but I still think it's really cool that you can do it. try that again. Okay. I think this is supposed to move over just like one more. Like that. There we go. So, in 32 tables, that's not bad. Or 32 chairs, sorry. Okay. So, trying to think, we could probably fit a meeting room in here then. So what's required for like a meeting room usually? Not a whole lot. So I'm just gonna make like a dumb looking desk here. Maybe I do it a little bit differently than that. I actually think we're gonna put it like that. And I do have an idea, so just bear with me for a second here. Okay. Of course, we're gonna have all the fancy chairs just spread around. Gotta maximize the seating, all that kind of stuff. Okay. Now, down the middle, we're gonna do plants. And then what I also want to do... no, that's not really where I want that, to be honest. I thought it was gonna look good, but I think I take it back. Okay. And then maybe we do... something like that. That's not bad. Took me 2 years to try and draw a hand properly. I forget how to draw them still. Hands are tough. Hands are very tough. I'm gonna try to sleep through illness. Nighty night, King. See you later, Sammy. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, we'll do a little bit more lighting like that. Okay, how many chairs do we have in here anyway? 34. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to fit like all the people I want to fit on this office anyway, so it's fine. 34 is just okay. Oops, move that over just a tad. Or no, I think that's right. Never mind. Okay, we gotta figure out what some of this is gonna become. So, let me think about teams, right? So we could put our accountants in here. Let me try to do like this as our games tower instead. So AE Sports needs a home, right? Let's try to put them in here. So how many people are working in that studio right now? 31. We're going to try to find a room for a secondary room along with it, but 31 is the important thing here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay. Wait. Computers. Office. Okay. Okay. Ignore that one. There we go. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. 31. Okay. Now one thing I do want to do, although now that I think about it, maybe instead of okay, so originally what I was kind of thinking of doing was trying to section off a portion of the room here for the project manager. But maybe we put all of our project managers at the top of the tower instead? I don't know. Anyway, over here we need bathrooms, so... they do have to go up against a wall. So you gotta do a little bit of magic, I guess. Or maybe not so much magic, but some work. I don't know. So you do that. Although now I think about it, I'm gonna have to do them there. Yeah, hang on. Well, okay. I take back what I said. I think I've got a better idea. So we're gonna drag that out by 1 there. Do the same thing on this side. Well, no, because you have all of that. So never mind. Okay. So we're just gonna make little toilet boxes here. Okay. Let's do like 3 sinks there. I mean, is that enough? Probably not, but I think it's enough. Okay. Like that. I don't know. There was one thing that happened today, really bad timing, but wish this would have happened earlier in the year and not on the last day. What happened? I suppose what we could do to add more toilets even, to do that and then go back to here, but I don't know. I think making this an extended part of the waiting room, or even adding more of like the tables instead over here would work. Okay. Yeah, no, this actually does sort of work. Let me actually remove that one. Do some sinks there, and then I also want to add some more lights. So I don't know, that might be fine. Okay. How's that? Better? Sure. How are the bathrooms anyway? Like, they're not they're definitely not great. Okay. So that should have like the first floor pretty much covered in most regards, I guess. One of my friends confessed to me today, and I did say yes, meaning Swifty is no longer a single man. Hey, yo. Let's go, dude. I know you've been chasing that for a little bit. That's awesome. Huge W, absolutely. We're gonna move that there. And move all these over to that spot, I think. Kind of bad it happened on the last day, but W, yeah, I mean, definitely would have been better had it happened earlier, but like, could be worse, certainly. Plus, I mean, you know, now you got the whole summer to look forward to with all that. See, here's the fun part. Oh boy. Let's see. I need to do lighting in here as well. So I'm kind of thinking we do one like every 2 there, so 2 off here. Okay. Like that? Sure. That doesn't look awful. I can't see or talk to her till June 17th. Oh, that makes things a little not great. I don't take it that you have her number or Snapchat then, do you? Remember that little story I wrote? Possibly. I do have her number? Okay. Okay, that's good. At least you'll be able to talk through that then. I mean, obviously, you know, you'd rather see in person, but still not bad. Not awful anyway. One was like, the date was November 11th. I don't know. I don't know. One thing I do want to do. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, I do remember that. Yeah. Let's see. While we're doing that, I also want to see if I can do... Well, it doesn't even have to be that far in. It could just be like that. Break that wall and make a little door. And then break that one instead. And we just gotta figure out what we're doing here. So I sent this to her because she writes too. Okay. Did she like it is the question. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Maybe we do a marketing team on each layer? Because you could probably do this team here, right? And then we try to take some scaling back on some of our teams to kind of make them fit into here and to here. Okay. Let me think. Ooh, okay, that didn't sound good. That was just my chair, but it didn't sound good, that's for sure. Now for a bit of background, her father works as a corrections officer dealing with people who did probably kill their family or do messed up crap. Oh boy. Sounds like a fun family already, I gotta say. That sounded sarcastic. I mean that actually, genuinely. Don't replace. I want to duplicate. I want to put those there. Okay. Break that. Yep. And then I want to do... that. Break that. And do a door right here. Okay. So yeah, we just gotta figure out what we're doing here and here. And then this level should be done so that I can hopefully start moving people into buildings and such. I don't know, we'll see. I do also need to move down a level, and I need to make a server room along with a boiler room or something. So I read my little story, strict parents check phones daily, their house, their rules type crap, and her parents and me aren't on the best terms after that story. Oh. Oh boy. You know, it's fine. It's fine. You know, they haven't met you yet, so they're not gonna know. You know, I get their concern. I mean, if you just stumble upon a message on your daughter's phone that sounds like the kind of stuff you deal with at work, you know, I'd be concerned too, I suppose. Is that perfect placement? It is. Okay. So down here, it's very dark and lonely, jeez. Okay. And since they're strict, I now can't text her, so yeah, they kind of hate me. I would see, I mean, you gotta wait till June 17th, but, you know, it'll make it all the better. Scarcity you know, makes the heart crave more, I suppose. So, you know, it's, you know, it sucks, but, you know, it might come out to be a good thing. And then, you know, you just see if you can, like, meet her parents and kind of get that stuff sorted out a little bit. Let's see. Gotta think here. So, server-wise, right? How many servers do we have? Oh, they got rid of all of my servers. Okay, so we had 3 different server groups. So I gotta think here. If I remember correctly, there's hosting, which probably just needs 2 servers. Then there's the distribution service, which will need 2, and then SCM, which probably only needs 1. So you take those, you move them over to where our server room will be, which is going to be on that side. And then, do that sort of thing, maybe. And then... let's see, I want to do like a gap of... let's see, so that's 1 server, 2 servers, pathway, 1 server, 2 servers, boom. Okay. Something about this size, anyway. Actually, I'm gonna remove those. Okay. That should be fine. We have a great sleepaway camp for that week. It's like school, but for band. Also no grades to stress about. Well, that's good. That'll be a good way to, you know, hang out at least. Okay, I need to turn on wire mode. There we go. So server 0 will become water 2.0. Server 3 will become hosting services. And then server 4 will become SCM. Okay. So now I need to go to here and just select anything. Huh, okay, I gotta think. So move this one to water 2.0. And water 2.0 is actually too big on bandwidth, so let me actually add a couple more servers. Okay, can I... ha. Okay, so yeah, you select the one you want to daisy chain into it. There we go. Better? Yes, okay. SCM... well, I guess I need to figure out how this is supposed to work. I don't really know, so I'm just gonna move all of these over into the big server. And together, I mean, they don't even equal the need for a full 100 gigabytes per second, but if they ever did, we'd be ready. Also, I think I have this all wrong. This is supposed to be moved over. It's like right there. And then this one should be moved over one more like that. Okay. And then we're just gonna put a little door right there. And that kind of has that room sorted for the most part. Anything else that I want to keep in the basement? I mean, there's really not much need. I'm trying to think. I mean, we could go back to our tax thing, where we have our accountants procure us some money, and, you know, silver, gold, and such. Oh, I was supposed to wait till after the tax report was finished, right? Uh-oh. That's fine. Anyway, but we could kind of go back into that to try to ruin our competition a little bit better. I don't know. Okay. So let me just kind of look, I guess, at function. So manufacturing really needs to go on the upper level. You know, we'll just make a whole manufacturing building. Same thing with printing. You could do a surveillance desk down here, but there's only one entrance, so he's gonna be sitting at that. So that's not even necessary. So yeah, it's just about boilers and such, which I don't know. I think I can shrink down this room by a considerable amount. Let's actually do that. Just like that. And then what I want to do is I'm also going to drag in this side. And then what I want to do is come over here to the gas boilers. How much do these output anyway? Five metric or five meter cubed. So each one, maybe it's 5 million to the third power. I don't know. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm reading the wrong space. The area that it can cover is up to 1,500 meters squared. So I don't know what we're at right now in terms of space, but it's big. And with it being 10 levels, I can imagine it being pretty big. Yeah, like right now we would already need 2 gas boilers. So it makes the most sense to do enough for 10. So 1, 2 would be 1 level. So if you duplicate that, that's 2, 3. Oh, didn't do it right. Hang on. Okay, let's try that again. So 1, 2. So 4, 5. Okay, that's 6. So that would be 8. And then we just need 2 more. That? Sure. Okay. So if I did like that. I don't know if this is looking right at all, but that's okay. Oops. Okay, delete that one. Okay, servers are secured pretty well, so that's fine. So yeah, I mean, we're only currently using capacity of 2.2, which is not bad at all. Now, admittedly, we haven't filled in all the office spaces, and by the time we're done with them, you know, we might find that we can actually add more room, or take away more of these, but in the meantime, I think we're fine. So I've got to think, what else do we need to do in here? We gotta basically make these towers large enough to accommodate our current needs. So... gotta think. So we've got AE Studios covered here. AE Sports. Let's do... Who's next? I want to make this just like our games area, so we'll just only focus on the game people. Also, I need to remove the placeholders, and we'll kind of come through and worry about that later. So disband those teams. Any and all zeros, basically. We're gonna redo the way we do the marketing teams, so I'll wait on that, but I think that's also pretty important that we redo those. Okay. So that should kind of help things a little bit. Next up would be King Simulation Games, which we'll just go over here. And then, well, do I want to do that? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So our next team here would be our Mojang ripoff. Okay. And how many do they have? 31? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 31. Okay, that does work. Okay. Now we gotta just figure out a better way to put them in here. So how do I want to do this? Set it there for a second. Okay. And then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a little tight, but I think we'll make it work. Okay. That works. Okay. Now how are we going to do this? I don't really know. Oh, it's now saying that it's overcrowded. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. They'll figure it out. Let's do that. Okay. We're almost there with this one. I think. Well, then I'm seeing it. We're gonna have to do that one over one. So we can do that. Okay. That works. And then yeah, we just kind of come back down and we auto buy a couple of units. And then switch team to Mojang. Okay. And then I'm just trying to think. How in the world we're gonna work with this? Let me get some lighting in there. Okay. This building will definitely fail fire inspection, so let me get a sprinkler in every room. I don't really know if I need them in every room, technically, but I'd rather have them than not. And then I think I'm also going to need smoke detectors. Don't see one in here, so I'm just gonna add another one. Okay. Did we add one in here? Yes, okay. Good. I'm planning to learn Unity this summer. Nice. I have too many things going on, and I really want to learn more about, you know, code and all that kind of stuff, but I've got, like I said, too much going on. Which sucks because I really want to get that game going, but I have a show that I would like to write. and I want to see if I can get that kind of off the ground by the end of the summer. And if I can, I'm gonna try to pitch that to somebody and just run with it. And whatever happens with that happens, but at least I can say I did it. And if they don't take my idea, then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do it anyway. Okay, so that's one level done. No, I have one more. Okay. But what kind of projects are you thinking of doing, Swifto? Let's see, protest games is another one. Let's just select all the furniture in this room. And I just duplicate them over here. Okay. So that works. At least theoretically it works. So now it's just about kind of duplicating it up a level and then doing that again and again and again. So can I select floor and then select furniture, and then I want to, duplicate it. It's not letting me duplicate everything, okay. So I would really want to do that and then clone it. But I have to clear off this floor, so let me select building floor, destroy structure, select floor, and then duplicate it. We're gonna bring it all the way up to level 9, and then level 10. You know, I'm gonna bring it up to level 10 as well, but I'm gonna have to do some things to it to make it really work. As you can see, I mean, that is a tower. That is a tower right there. Okay. So let me go out of camera mode. Where is it? So I'm thinking we'll essentially have, well, no, we'll keep this side as is for now anyway. We gotta keep this one because of the kitchen and all that. We can remove these. Yeah, so delete those 3. And then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have like a outdoor fence sort of deal. Okay. What? Oh wait, I see what I did wrong. Did I do it on this side too? I did. Hang on. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now you have like an outdoor upper section. So, like, it makes you just feel superior, even though you're probably not going to use it. You could. Where is it? Where's my building? What? Uh-oh. Okay, I was about to say, I have lost the building, but I have found it. It's like, doesn't this just make you feel superior if you worked here? Like, it makes me feel superior, that's for sure. I haven't had time to fully think of a full game yet, but I have an idea for an open world-ish game. I also have one for a game like Power Wash Sim that would be quite interesting mechanics. I'd love to hear about them, that's for sure. Keep me updated on that, dude. I'll kind of follow your development a little bit there. Just filled out my first job application, super nervous to start working. I've entered the workforce once. You know, I've told the stories. You guys know of Walmart. It's not so bad. It is definitely nerve-wracking at first, but it gets a little easier, I think. You'll kind of learn a lot about yourself, that's for sure as well. So up here, they only actually need, I don't know, we'll figure out what they need upstairs in a minute. First things first, we need to just make sure we've got the proper amount of teams. Which also means I gotta move stuff. Because for whatever reason, chairs are in the wrong spot. How bad are these things in use right now? Capacity only 34%. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay. I'm doing concessions at a baseball stadium, so lots of talking to people. I see. Well, good news is you can take the skills you learn there and apply that to streaming even. So, you know, it might be a good way for you to kind of practice some of that stuff as well. I was never really into talking to people too much either. Especially, you know, given the fact I worked at Walmart. Was not my favorite place in the world, but it did pay the bills. And, one thing that was, you know, interesting about it was, like, yeah, I talked to a lot of people. Like, I had to. There was no way around it. And I still don't like to talk to people, but I feel like I'm better at it because of Walmart. I feel like I communicate a little bit better with people. At least more so than what I used to. Duplicate. And duplicate. Let's see. Free baseball is free baseball. True, my job is just one big experiment. Yeah, I mean, free baseball is pretty nice. I was never really into baseball all that much, but definitely not a bad job. So, I hope it goes well for you, dude. Keep us updated. I'm planning on getting a job this summer. And, hopefully I'll keep the job, too. I'm at that point now where I need to start saving up, because I'm an adult now. I gotta make lots of money and that kind of stuff, so... Let's see, we'll have to come back in here and fix it. I didn't add cubicle walls for this room. Oops. I think that's the only one I forgot, though, so it's not the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Swifto, regarding your game, you probably already are aware of this. Don't try to go right into making your first big game. I know it's tempting. I want to do it too. But if you can hold off on it, try to make some smaller prototype mechanics almost as their own game. Just to kind of get a solid understanding of how the engine works, and also get a solid understanding of how game design works. I'm very guilty of that. I will say I really do struggle in that regard, but you know, I think probably a solid thing to try to do is, you know, just try to not go all in on stuff, at least before you're ready. We have one too many people on this, so I'm going to have to remove one in HR. It'll probably be an artist, so we'll just drop down to 4. And then, that should be fine. So what I'm gonna do is on floor 2, we're gonna assign this to them. And then we'll add Sleepy Games over here. And then Winter Storm is the only other one I've got right now, so they'll go right here. Okay. So I need to count up my offices. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different offices on each level, so that's a total of 4 times 9. Whoa. That sounded good. 4 times 9 is 36. So what I'm gonna do... Oh, I could shrink this down. We'll turn these into break rooms probably. So we'll see what happens with that. But for the meantime, we'll just leave it alone. So I'm gonna leave this as the dining area, I think. So how many chairs is this? 20? Yeah, that's plenty. So I'm gonna tear out this, and then I'm going to tear out these. And then I need to figure out some things in here. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, I usually am doing like a 4x4 room for my project managers. However, we've got 10 to work with here, so maybe I'd go 5x5. Like that. And that would already have 4 taken care of, and then you just need to do 4 more there, which would be 8. And you've got to have a total of 36. Well, you could rip out a lot of this too, but that's not going to give you 36. We'd have to do smaller ones over here as well, I guess. So instead of having a huge rooftop, you only have a smaller one. We could probably rip out a couple of the elevators as well, and give you some more space that way. Let's see. I just did the math on how much I can make in one season. $12 an hour. Games can take around 4 hours, so 48 a shift. And about 30 games. So I can make 1,400 plus from now until September 22nd. Yeah, that's pretty good. Honestly, I mean, starting out, that's not bad at all. Going to September, so that's 9 months. Or sorry, not 9 months, 3 months. When I was working at Walmart, I was making about 400 a month. Or was that 400 a paycheck? It might have been 800 a month. Now, mind you, I was working about 6 hours 6 hours every day, 4 days a week. So it was equaling out to, hang on, let me just do the math here. So 6 times 4 is 24. That sounds about right. I was working about 24 hours. Sometimes although they would get me on Saturdays sometimes, and they would let me work up to 30. So 30 a week, 4 weeks, times that by, I was making 11 an hour when I was working there. So that was about 1,300 for me a month. Were you in stores? Yes. So I was working the front end. So I did the cashiering. I was the nice guy at the front that just kept going, here, would you like this in a bag? Would you like this in a bag? Would you like this in a bag? Do you want this double bagged? Rang up everything. A lot of the people there actually liked me pretty well. I don't know why. I really tried to not be all that likable. I didn't want to get fired either, but you know, I didn't exactly want to be hired either. Oh, jeez. Let's see. They do like 5 to 6 home games and then do away games, so I get a break. Okay. Nice. King is the nice guy. I'm the nice guy. Unfortunately. I mean, not really all that unfortunately. It's a good thing. You guys should be nice. It's just, you know, it's unfortunate sometimes that we have to be nice. Okay. Almost done here. Okay, I need to do that one. So yeah, the hollow computer has to go in the middle of the desk. And then can I add like, okay, I need to do doors first. So you put a door there, and a door here and here. Just so that he has extra capabilities to get in there, I guess. I don't know. I think that's a good job though, Bionics. I really do. It's certainly not a bad one. Okay. So what am I doing here? I need to do lighting. And then I need to do smoke alarms. And then I need to do sprinklers. Okay. And then heating, which will just go down all the way. Okay. So we've got 4. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy these 3 rooms. If it'll let me. It really doesn't seem to want to let me. Okay. I'll figure it out. So... do that, and then this. Okay. So I'm just gonna select all furniture in this room. And then just duplicate it over. Put it... hang on. So if I do that, and I want this one to be here, and then I want this one to be here, and then this one to be here. Sure. Okay. This thing needs to move. This one needs to move. This one needs to move. Okay. Just some more doors. Okay. This one needs to move. Okay. So does this one apparently. Okay. There we go. So that puts us at 8. I don't know. Guess that's good for now, anyway. Plus, I might get more flexible hours since my dad is friends with the president of the team. Nice. That would definitely be helpful, you know. Get a couple of breaks here and there. I kind of became decent enough friends with the managers at Walmart that they knew if I ever asked for time off or anything, that I was asking for a reason, so it really helped me out there. So I gotta say, you know, definitely worth trying to do if you can. So AE Sports is our first one. We're just gonna put you all the way in the corner here. Yours, all the PMs need to be passed through rooms. Then we've got King Simulation Games. That's also labeled as a pass-through. Then we've got Mojang over here. Another pass-through. Then we've got Protest Games over here. Pass through. And then Sleepy Games over here. And then Winter Storm right here. Okay. So they all have their offices now, which is good. Esports. Wee. Hi Swifty, how's it going? Okay, so that's like only 8. How many do we actually need though? I mean, we can actually clear out a lot of stuff in here as well. I don't need this. And honestly, I really don't need this here either. So what I could do is that, and then do this down to here. And then I just need to do like little 4x4 rooms. Or honestly, we could probably do 3x3s. Because how long is this? 9? Yeah, so if I do a 3x3 on each of these. And then if I can just do another, I guess they're doing 4x3s here. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oops. You should make the towers look similar. That's the intent. I've got a whole identical plot right here. So I'm thinking I'll put this tower basically right next to it, and you know, it'll be great. Okay. So this gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. So that would put us at 12 project management rooms. Not awful. Okay. So some of this is an awful idea in terms of planning, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So let's do office. So you can afford to actually do a double desk, but I'm just gonna do the normal desk here. Okay. And then I need to do computers in each of these. And then I need lighting, which is simple enough. Just gonna dot them in right there. And then I need also a couple of plants here. And then also a couple of these. Okay. Go all the way back down. And more. Okay. So that gives us a lot of project management, but not enough. We need like more. So I'm trying to think. If we've got 4, 8, 6 plus, that would be 14. We essentially need to clone this, and it will be okay, I need to bulldoze that. Okay, I need to duplicate this, so 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and 36. Okay. Now, I can finish my rooftop here. Okay. Oh, right. I need to also add like a door right here, I suppose. So where's my door? I guess that would be in construction. So it doesn't actually have the room in it, so if you do that, it works. Okay. And in fact, what I might do instead is just destroy that wall. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay. That is the most corporate way of solving it ever, but you know, it's fine, because everybody gets a window. See, isn't that so special? Okay. This is, how does that look? Where's my tower? Right there. Okay. You know, this is, a big build, you know? I mean, look at that. That is beautiful. It's cost me 70 million so far. But it's okay. Because I was planning for this. So, our next tower, I gotta think about a little bit here. So, what are we doing exactly? I don't know. One thing we can do is up here. We need one less cook, so we can do that. So what do we want to do here? You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break while I think about this, because if this is all for games, do I really need 36 teams for games? No, but do I want it? Yes. So I could probably do like the first half is games, the second half is some other thing. But if you're flooding the market with games and games only, it would kind of be awesome. You know, alternatively, I'm sure we could find use for other teams in here as well. Anyone with 31 or under. So that would include whatever Cool Mess Up Productions makes. It would include my audio tools, my office softwares, you know, those different things. So we could always, you know, do some work there. Farming Sim is at 68%. Nice. Nice. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water and I'll catch you guys here in a minute. Alright, we're back. How's it going, everybody? Don't know how much longer we're going to be doing the building for, but as you can tell, we have a big building. So, we've got a couple more things that we got to do before we can actually start the game, at least going into more of the game. So what I need to decide is what else is going in this tower, because realistically, it would be fun to just make a whole bunch of these kind of towers for each office, but it could take me a very, very, very long time to get all of the teams put in because of that. So, is it worth it to keep doing stuff like this, or do I need to start rethinking some things? Also, I need to go through and remove any receptionist tables and security desks on these extra levels because staff will go to the wrong one if I'm not careful. Okay. So all those need to be removed. There we go. Let's think. So, oh, right. Stairs. So, there's supposed to be stairs on every level, but, you know, sometimes we just don't remember to put those down, I guess. I thought I put them down, but I didn't. Okay. And I think that's the last one. Yeah, there would be no need for one up here, so there we go. That works. I suppose in the meantime right now what we could do is we can just have everybody working out of this tower, and then I'll slowly start moving them out to a building that's more conducive to what they need. But let's start by hiring staff. So, you know, you're gonna want one cleaner for each floor automatically, so that's, you know, a pretty decent amount. That's gonna be 10 cleaners who are gonna come in probably right before everybody else, so that's 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're also going to want maintenance. Now, you don't need as many maintenance, so I'm going to just try to get by with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same thing with IT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You only need 1 security, but you need them all day long, so I'm going to go through that in a minute. We're going to need a lot of cooks, so I'll figure that out in a minute as well. Receptionists. So I need to do a receptionist when my employees start coming in and then by the time they leave as well. So yeah, the person's gonna be coming in at 8 a.m. And then they will they'll leave 7, there we go, 7 to 11, 8 a.m. to, then we gotta do one at 12 to 4, so 2 receptionists there, and then a lot of cooks. We need 2 per floor except for the last one, so 18, 19 cooks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Hopefully that's enough cooks. Hopefully. Then what else do we need? Security, right. So 8 a.m. 4 p.m. 12 a.m. Okay. So that should have us covered pretty much all around there. Now what we need to do is we need to make sure all the rooms are properly assigned right now. Just so that everybody has a place to work. So, as of right now, I think... So yeah, we've got one open right here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stuff in... just try to stuff in some of my operating system people into each of these. And then the ones who can't find a seat will start building for their next place. So the operating system people will have somewhere to go. How do they have the ability to have 51 people? Did I overstock their HR or something? They have service people. Why do they have service people? Employees. I don't know what they were hired for, so I can't even get rid of them. Uh-oh. That's fine. Okay. So... we'll do... up here for that team, then. And then, we'll come back down to put a different team in here. Do our accountants there. Okay. So now we can kind of do this a little bit more properly. And just try to hit everybody in here. And we did bookshelf, right? Yeah, so cool, mass up. And up here, we gotta do Electrovis. This one will be for glass. This one's for the law team. And this one's for antivirus. Macro Career Inc. And then they've got a whole bunch of marketing teams in here. We're just gonna ignore that for the time being. Note Block Studio. Over here, we're gonna do that one. And then Pixel Art Pro. Go to the P's. Where are they? Prime Sout. What's next? Renderman. That one. Oh, wait. Nope, not you. Okay. Y box. Okay. I'll give the Y box 2 teams. They've been pretty successful, so they can have 2 rooms. Why not? Okay. So I mean, if each room has 31 seats, how many seats do we need in order to contain the entirety of day and night support? So 139 divided by 31, that is 4 rooms. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 supports. 1 and 2. Okay. Now it's just about getting our marketing team set up properly. So I'll just put marketing 1 in there. 2 in here. 3, 4, 5, 6. And do we have a 7? No. Okay. So now I just gotta make sure that I have all the offices set up properly for project managers. And I'd hope they could figure it out themselves, but I know they can't always. So AE Sports, King Sim. Okay, so any of them that aren't games need a place to be. So PM, Bad Aller, Pass Through. Yeah, I might need to put that on copy paste. Cool Massip. Electrovis. Oops. Glass. Oops. Okay, I need to set that one as pass through as well. Okay. Farming sim is 91%. Woo. Hey, let's go. You have to let me know how it is, dude. I haven't touched farming sim. I used to watch my friend play it on his streams. Good old Hangout Gaming. He played it a little bit on stream. It was a lot of fun to watch that. Note Block Studio. Penguin. Okay, over here. Hang on, I'm trying to remember which one I did last. Penguin, yeah, so it's Pixel Art Pro. Then Prime Sout over here. Then Renderman. And then something Prime and white box. Okay. Pass through. And then this one also needs to be a pass through. Let me make sure I did all of them. I really am struggling to tick that box, aren't I? Okay. Theoretically, everybody has a spot to work now. My only concern at this current point is I don't have anywhere that's producing stuff. So I need to probably set this up over here to be like a factory of sorts. Okay. So we'll do that just for now. And then what I actually want is to do something like that, so I can tear out this wall. Can I please tear that wall out? Does not want to let me do it. Okay. So what I want to do is this down to this. But really, actually, I guess it's more like that. Okay. There we go. So I want a little bit of parking there, which means I need to drag this over by 1, and we can actually drag this down by 2. Okay. You should do an artwork for a new mob called the Renderman. I don't know what it would be, but I'm intrigued by it. I'll have to think about that. Okay, garage port left. On all of those. And then we need a... Get that there, along with a security desk, wherever that is. Okay. Trying to remember how we had this all set up. So we'll just start with, these two being like that. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? We're just chilling on Software Inc. I built a tower over here, and we're gonna duplicate it over to this side, but we're gonna pretend that that's not the plan right now. We're just working on distribution at the moment. Thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. We'll catch you a little later, but thank you again for the raid. Let's see, I need a item splitter here. Or maybe not so much a splitter, well, yeah, a splitter. And then it'll go there and here. Okay. So we need about... This can do 48,000 copies a month. We need to do probably about, what, 100,000? So... I think we actually originally did like 160,000, so that should be plenty right there. How's that on manufacturing anyway? It doesn't really say. Okay. I can do 240,000. Good. Okay. Manufacturing. Now this is where things are gonna get fun. I need to do a pop out here, just so I can try to understand all of this. We can actually set this at a lower maximum to be 40,000 instead. Not that it really matters, but it matters to me, I guess. So what do we got here? We need to be able to print all of these things, and yeah, okay. So antenna, controller, device input. So three different component printers leading into an assembler. So you got 1, 2, 3. And these 3 kind of go out here, where they all kind of join up into here. Okay. And then that leads into, where is it? So then you got plastic and dry band case, so you need another 3 of these. Like that. we're just gonna duplicate those there as well. Can I duplicate those? Yep. Okay. Duplicate this. I'm realizing I think I only needed 2. So let me do that. Yeah, 2 to assemble it, and then you need the final assembly, which would just go... And I'm gonna try to do something here, so delete that. Move it here, okay. And then you're gonna want another one of these. Like that. Okay. So that will get turned into a recycler right there. This needs to be turned. And then this needs to be put right there. Put onto an item splitter right there. Okay. And like that. Okay. That's all just for one thing though. Which I think I need to set up properly. So set output. Console operating system, so antenna there. This one needs to be for controller, and then this one needs to be for the input. This should be the motherboard. This is going to be the final assembly, so that validates all the rest of it. This one's going to be plastic, and this one the drive bay. This one is case. Okay. So now, what I need to do is find out how to do the controllers, which is just 2 assembler, and then final assembly. Okay. So it's essentially this system right here. Okay. So if I were to duplicate this 1, 2 times. Okay. And it's gonna be small battery pack controller. Small battery pack. Joystick, controller. This one is the motherboard. And then this one is supposed to be plastic, and I think the rumble unit is the other one I have? Yeah. Okay. Rumble unit over here. And then the case right there. Okay. So that gives you another assembler right there, whose job is the assembly process. And And I think I can just put you right directly in front of it. And then we'll just kind of snake our way down there. Okay, so it's gonna go up. And then it's gonna go over like 3. And it's gonna go down 1. And then it's just gonna connect up to there. Okay. Now we need carriers, right? So we need to probably just hire 3 to come in at any given moment. So we'll have them come in at like 7. Well, to dodge the traffic before everybody else comes in. Yeah, so they would be leaving at 4 a.m. So as long as they're leaving before everybody else starts arriving, so like 6 a.m., that's not so bad. So do 1, 2, 3 of them, and that should be fine. Because we could do a capacity of 162 boxes per month in shipping. That's not a lot. I mean, it's not bad. Okay. I mean, that gets the job done here. We also need to hire more security, right? So... hire, and hire. Okay. I don't know, but I think that's the right move at the moment. Everything should be fine. I'm gonna start playing the game. We're gonna see what happens. Okay. So our first group of people should be arriving right now. Where are they at? I'm basically looking for a car. Oh, a bus? Perhaps it's the bus. Oh, no. I see a car. Okay, this must be our security. No, it's just a random car. Okay. This guy, you're a carrier. Okay. You're our first one to arrive today. I'm assuming. Yeah, that's what you guys are doing. Nice. Okay. This works. Okay, manufacturing. Do I have to set these to the right assembly lines? No, it's already figured it out too. Good. The controllers, for the maximum amount is, not great. It could definitely be a little bit better, but that's fine. Okay. Where's the rest of them? I hired 3 carriers, didn't I? Huh. Strange. Go ahead and let it keep going then. Okay, people are funneling in. I don't know if this is good or bad, but people are here. So some people are opting to use the stairs, interestingly enough. Okay. So far, so good. Like, I will take this. There's probably going to be a whole lot of issues, and I'm prepared to have to deal with those as they go. But, you know, things seem to be working okay right now. I probably need to stagger my team's arrivals to kind of help with work as well, because just everybody coming in at once is probably not good. I mean, we're about to fill in all the parking over here and here. Is the bus bringing any of our people? No. Okay. But yeah, you know, this is working. This is working, and I'll take it. Okay. I'd like to see our first project manager come in. So, let's see. It doesn't look like anybody's like super upset right now. So, I think we're okay. Most of them are just stuck looking for their computers right now. Which is about usual. Okay, game is starting to lag a little bit. Why are you guys in here? Okay, you guys have a whole room dedicated to yourselves. And you chose to come up here. Or wait, marketing 8? Okay, hang on. Marketing 8 does exist. Okay, this is your room then. Is there a marketing 9? There is. Okay, you guys are in here. Let me go up one more. Do we have a marketing 10? No. Okay. That'll do. There's no one suffering here. Deletes all of your emails. There's competitive farming simulator? Bro, what? Huh. That's a little bit scary. Okay. I think the game is already struggling. Okay. Everything is fine though. I think part of it is, one, my settings are not made for this. So if you go into graphics here, I really should do... this will make windows opaque on lower floors to optimize performance on very large buildings with lots of furniture. If I just do that, or yeah, that should basically solve all the issues. Okay. It's still a little laggy, but it's not as bad. We still don't have anybody all the way up here. I guess their shift technically hasn't started yet, so... Okay, here we go. Now everybody's coming in. Look at this. Look at that. This is a little bit horrifying. I might need to design my next building with more entrances. There is too many people entering at the same time right now. Yikes. So yeah, maybe a second entrance in like the boardroom would be optionally good. The amount of people, no wonder it's lagging. I think I employ over 1,000 people now. Yeah, 1,117, not to mention all the staff that I employ, which is about 50 right now. They're all waiting on elevators too. And they're just gonna pack in like sardines. At least a lot of them are taking stairs too. Like, this isn't the worst. Okay. So yeah, I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but it is a way to do it. Hmm. How are we doing on parking anyway? So this area is filled. This one's filled. These lots are filled. Those are all filled. These are almost filled. So yeah, parking is gonna be a big issue. An employee has to pee but cannot find a toilet. What do you mean? There's a toilet right over there. I mean, I guess it probably took you so long to walk to the building, maybe, that you needed to use the bathroom? I don't know. Okay. I think everything's okay. How are we doing on taxes? I need to go find my accounting team, wherever they might be. Right here, okay. Here you guys are. You're almost done. Okay, they finished it. You guys can now get off of crunch mode, take your breaks, you know, all that good stuff. So let me come all the way up. There's still massive amounts of people coming in. Jeez. I literally own the city. Gosh. Our project managers are doing their little jobs here. This is nice. I don't know if they're getting distracted or not. Oh, our CEO. I kind of forgot you existed. I'm not gonna lie. Are you actually working, or are you're just sitting there? Okay. That's fine. You know, you're our CEO. You're allowed to do that. Do you guys get distracted by people walking through your office? I'm curious. I feel stuck here. No, really, I mean, it's not that bad. Like, noise happens, but it's just gonna happen. And on this level, I mean, you guys are probably fine. I'm gonna add some picnic tables up here, I think. So if you wanted to, you could eat outside. So, outdoors. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but you could. You can eat outside. Okay. Do that, and then... There we go. Plenty of seating outside if you really want to be out there. Some of the people are coming up here to get food too, which is strange. Okay, a lot of people are now complaining about it taking too long to get to work. Is there a way I can fix that? I thought moving to the city would help it, but it's only made it worse. Okay. Is productivity at least high enough? Like, I don't want to ruin that. I don't know, we'll wait till the end of the night and see where things are at. Okay. People in the wrong office, I'm assuming. Go to, where's the go to button? Is there not? Okay, you have to go in here to go to employee. Okay. Yeah, you guys aren't even supposed to be in here. So if I just switch this to like, I don't know. Can't really set it to none, so let me just go keep out as the team here. And I'll just put this on any that are marked as anyone. Okay. That should prevent people from being in the wrong office, at least for now. And I think that's good enough. You guys can sit on each of these floors, but like, why would you? I built you your own offices and you chose this. Let's see. Hello, King MS. Hello, Nightfall. How's it going? I'm officially out of school next year. Next year last, then I can finally live in debt. God, I love America. Oh, who doesn't? We love debt. Don't get into debt, guys. It's bad. Okay, employee can't find toilet. There's plenty of toilets. What are you talking about? So I think a lot of the issue right now is just getting into the building. So we need to find a way to kind of disperse traffic. We might be able to find something out here. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna let them just kind of speed up here, and I'm gonna see how they look funneling out of the building. Hey yo, let's go! On your 8th month, nice. Hello, Nightfall. Again, welcome back. Thank you for subscribing, I appreciate it. We got a, I think you're coming up on, I think there's a 9-month badge. I think, I don't know. So you're coming up on that. So, you know, that's cool. I need to make more badges. I need to probably redo the badge system right now and see if I can come up with something else. That way we can have, because I don't think I ever came out with one for the 2-year. I think there's supposed to be a 2-year badge at some point. We could always space out our badges a little bit better. Like, that's another thing we could do. But, I don't know. It's fine. Okay, everybody's leaving work. It's a process. It is certainly a process. So people were starving. That was an issue here for whatever reason. Was there any food left over? What are you doing? Oh, night support. Okay, so yeah, we need to hire staff for that as well. So go to cooks. Can I assign cooks to like kitchens? Okay, assign room groups to selected staff. So that might be something we have to do. Okay. So somebody that comes in at 12 a.m. we need like 1, 2. Yeah, just probably 2 cooks, honestly. Oh, lead designer is not having their demands met. What do you mean? What are your demands? Fixed rate, luxury meal, right. That's fine. We're working out the bugs still. They can retire, that's illegal. Stop them. I would love to. I really would. Okay, they came out with a new game. StarCraft 5, horrible quality. You know, it sounds about right. How'd it do on sales? 255. Okay, we're gonna order some copies. Or not order, we're gonna print. But it's not gonna be very many. We're just gonna print like, 25k. Just try to stay above that bubble. Okay. I think we're fine right now. How much money did we make last month? I mean, not all that much, really. And we spent a lot of money, too. 50 million. Okay, let's buy some stocks. Luxury meal, who does she think we are? SpaceX? Oh gosh, yeah, I mean, I really, I don't promise that much to these people, they just think I do. And I don't know what to do about it. I mean, I secretly hope that all of them just quit so that they don't get their pension. Because for some reason that sounds funny to me. Also, during this 15th anniversary sale, I spent too much money. Oh no. I've been tempted to buy some like extra copies of Minecraft to do like maybe some giveaways on stream and stuff, but I decided against it. But it was, the temptation was there. I bought 2 other accounts. Honestly, it's so worth it though. Like, the amount of AFKing potential that you can do there is astronomical. Okay, so people are funneling in as usual. What are the current complaints right now? I'm starving. Okay, we'll give them some time to adjust. Cleaning crew probably needs to come in a little bit earlier. Okay, the I'm starving is slowly going away, but it's not really staying away. So I think we need to hire more cooks, I guess. So, manage staff. We need to hire them come in at 12 p.m. And then, hopefully that'll kind of help balance some things out. So going up to, so it would be 19 more cooks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Gosh. They starving? They don't look like starving kids in Africa, my mom always talks about. You technically get 4 since you get Java and Bedrock. Oh, true. That's a very good point. An employee is having trouble finding a place to sit. Okay. That is an issue, but it's okay. I acknowledge the fact that that might be frustrating. Just trust me, it's fine. I dislike a team member? Why is that an issue? You guys have HR. Huh. I'm gonna be here all stream, honestly. I won't be sleeping much, and I'll be watching you and working on the dungeon game. Well, you know, I'd be glad to have you along with us, that's for sure. Look at all these people. Just coming in mass. Who are you? Who are you? You are carrying yourself differently than everybody else. Extrovert flirt. You know, that wasn't what I was getting off of you, but, sure. Traits, big brain. Look at all these people. What have I done? Okay, so I need to start printing more of these. It's just gonna be 25K. Employees, you know, we call them employees, but they're really not that. They're more so prisoners. I believe that's the proper term, honestly. Also, I realize I need to make some paths here to make our building look nice. What? Okay. Let's try that again. What? Why? Huh. Okay. It's just not building. Okay, and it very much is taking my money. I would just like you guys to be aware of that. You can't say that to HR. Yeah, it's just a little bit of extortion. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, we can just pretend the path actually is working the way it's supposed to, but this is fine. Okay, so part of it will be solved by the fact that some of these people aren't supposed to be working in this building. So that will kind of help. And then I might stagger some of their start times so that they come in at the right hours and such. That might help, I don't know. Candy. I don't have candy. I have sugar. You know how long it's been since somebody has redeemed candy? It's been an insanely long time. I have like sugar packets here. I've got one. I have too many. I think it's like a... You guys ready? I'm gonna count them up for you. 3. Ready? I have some different sugar. Okay, we gotta count up the different kinds of sugars. Like, I've got all of them, dude. You want Domino? I got Domino. You want the Eco Stick? I got the Eco Stick. We got the good stuff here. Oh my gosh. I stocked up on it because people kept redeeming and I just kept running out. And then nobody ever redeemed after I stocked up. That's a hand towel. A little moist towelette. You don't want... I'm not eating that. Oh my gosh. I just keep pulling out more. Okay. Okay. Is that all? I think that's all. So I've got 3 of the organic raw eco sticks. These are nasty. And I've got 2 of the eco sticks granulated white sugar. These are good. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of the Domino Premium Pure Cane Sugar packets. These are good. These are gold, dude. And the reason I have these is just because every time we go to a restaurant, you know, we technically pay for it to have the right to use the sugar packets, so why not let me use them? So I take some home with me. Eco Stick sounds like another name for a vape. It really does. It really does. I know you said don't eat it, but I'm gonna eat it. It's good for you. You know, sugar is really good for you. It's only 2, almost 3 grams, so it's not that bad. So, I set the sugar packet on my desk, and more sugar came out of it, and now it looks like I just have a drug problem. It looks like there's some cocaine strung out across my desk. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, why are you guys having trouble finding stoves? Oh, because you're here early. Why did you park across the... Oh my gosh, you guys parked so far. Okay, so I need to find better parking spaces for these guys. I need to figure out some buildings, I guess. Just buy a lot of those flavored paper sugar sticks, you know them? Oh yeah, the, like, pixie sticks is what we call them. I don't know if that's what they're officially called or not, but... You're like 50 cents for 5? That's not bad. That's really not bad. I'm just cheap. I need to buy candy. When I get my job this summer, I will probably end up buying more candy. How are you guys hungry? We have cooks. I guess it took them so long to get here, huh? Okay, so... Yeah, the work thing is worse now than it was before. What I'm thinking of doing is I'm gonna select this floor. Okay. And we're just going to clone it. What do you mean it's not my plot boundaries? It is literally in my plot boundaries. Oh wait, okay. Wait, no, I'm not above the ground. Okay. What do you mean it's not? Okay, Okay. So, what? This is where the Twin Tower is supposed to go. Oh, they messed me up. So, because of the little bus stop, I can't actually put that there. Oh, okay. It's fine. You know, they're not the identical twin towers, they're just the twin towers. Okay. That works. I own this city. What do you mean I can't build here? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Things are a little bit broken. But it's okay. I put that on the wrong side. Okay. So this was a good idea. Because I can just do that. So now I can modify this when I'm ready to. I think we'll try to modify it after everybody goes home and we get the reports on how we did today. And I need to figure out what I'm putting in this tower exactly. What is it with you and the Twin Towers? I don't know, man. It's just, it feels right. POV landlords. Okay, so now time to buy 2 private jets. Gosh. I mean, this city would be nothing without me. Excuse me? What are you doing? What are you doing? The bathroom facilities are atrocious. This job is not fulfilling. I'm starving. Those are pretty strong accusations, brother. Let me look at the bathrooms. They don't seem atrocious to me. Do you think they're atrocious? No. Interesting. Okay, so why are some of you acting like they're bad? You. How do you feel about the bathrooms? You don't seem to be complaining about them, so maybe if this person would actually try to use the bathroom, they'd understand the bathrooms aren't that bad. You can't just trash talk them without knowing the true truth about these toilets, dude. Like, even this person agrees that they're great. I mean, they're just idle on the toilet. Like, they're not even using it. It's literally marking them as idle instead of down here at work pooping. Lovely. Also, why are you not using the bathrooms on your level? What? Okay. It's fine. You don't see Japanese people going around saying Hiroshima and Nagasaki, but like, what if they did? Like, you know, what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, somebody wants to buy my IP for only 9 million? Come on, bump that up. If they did, that would be so funny. It really would be. Like, don't get me wrong, tragedy, but it's kind of funny. Well, the tragedy itself isn't funny, it's just, it would be funny if they did make a joke about it. Okay, so I think what I need to do is build a parking tower here. So let me see if I can figure it out. And then You go up one to here. And then you can do another ramp up. Okay. And then I guess you gotta do like that sort of deal. You can't build ramp any higher. What do you mean I can't build it any higher? Gosh, okay. Whatever. Okay. Well, that should sort of help with the parking issues, I'm hoping. Maybe people will be a little more chill. Okay. We've got our retirement. Luckily, they weren't all that important, which is good. Tragedy, honestly, their fault not surrendering to the crazy country that they knew had over 10,000 nukes. I mean, true. The worst part about it was the fact that they touched our boats. Like, you don't just do that to America. That is the one rule of war when it comes to us. I say one, there's several, but, you know, definitely not their brightest idea. We're gonna also hire more cleaning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And see if that helps with this dirt trail that's always here. You can touch our people, but dang, you can touch our people, but dang it all. If you touch our war machines, you're a dead man. You touch our boats, we touch you. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Okay, I lost more money. Why is that? Honestly, I don't know. Oh, maintenance. Yeah, I guess bills were 52 million? Oh, taxes. Okay. Never mind. I just gotta pretend that I'm okay with that. Okay, buy more stocks. This is like a very, very expensive day, but it's okay. Okay. So yeah, this is, perhaps a little less than ideal, but it's okay. Why are they coming in so early? Oh, the Y-Box 3 just came out, guys. No way. What came with it? Oh, they did the joystick too. Oh my gosh. -6 million in profit? Okay. How much in profits has this thing, not had yet? -17 million, so, yeah, these both better make a good comeback or else we're in trouble. I kind of want World War III kind of fun story to tell the grandkids if I have any. I mean, I would say, I will say this, World War III is like, we're at this weird point. It's like we've never been closer and never farther at the same time. The way the world is set up, it's basically nobody can actually do World War III because of, like, the fact that we set up NATO. But also, like, we can't... But there's also such high tensions that, like, one person does one thing and suddenly, you know, how likely is it that NATO sticks together after that is the question. So, like, not to scare anybody, but it could happen, but it's also, like, so impossibly small that it does. Let's see, details. I want to make sure I'm starting to print here. Keep about 100,000 in stock. And then the joystick 2, or this would be joystick 3. I want to go to the details there and make sure that we're printing that as well. And we want to keep about 50k in stock for that. Okay. That should be fine. Oh my gosh, it's just a never-ending, like, train of people. Did we fill in our parking tower? No, it's just people are trying to cross the road and it's causing issues. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, how do we go about fixing this? Can I do, like, pathways? You can't do them above ground, okay. You can't really do them across the street either. Okay, okay, this is what it is, like... This is abysmal. This is bad. You should not have a black streak running through your office made of dirt, but yeah, that's fun. That is a lot of money. We could buy a lot of cheap labor with that. Silly me, did I say buy? I meant force. See, you've got the right idea. You've got the right idea, Nightfall. This is bad. About the only other thing that might possibly fix it is having a separate entrance, but I don't even think that would fix it. Okay. Is this kind of tower scheme just not possible then? I mean, to be fair, I am trying to cram about 1,000 employees into one building right now. When in all reality, it's only able to support up to... let's see... Goes about 9. No, it should be able to support all my employees. What is it doing? Okay, do we have somebody cleaning the office yet? Still no. Where's our cleaning crew? Gosh. Come on, guys. Get it together. I know it's not 8 yet, but you're supposed to be here. I might just need to keep cleaning crew 24/7. Like, okay, there's a couple of cleaners. Okay, where are you going? I don't really know, but, like, take care of this, please. This is so bad. I mean, they're slowly getting rid of it, which is good. Okay, this might be a thing of also just needing to have a cleaner in the building at all times. I don't know. I mean, this is working well enough, I guess. You know, I wanted to keep my hair blonde so I could dye it purple, right? I'm emo again. Oh no. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm good at typing today. You know, that's fine. That's okay. That's fine. It's fine to be emo. It's fine to not be able to type. There's something wrong with it. People bark at me. There's something wrong with them. I don't think it's so much you. That sounds like a them problem. I mean, Canada, so like, you know, I would blame that more so than anything, but man, you should have seen when I had the top lip piercings. It was so bad, not the way I looked, just the way people were acting, I guess. That's awful. The way people treated me for being different. Jeez. I'm impressed, but really not all that shocked. Kids pointed and laughed, like, what the heck? I thought Canadians were so polite they'd never. Oh no, Canadians have that deception about them apparently. I don't know, man. By kids I mean 12-year-olds. That sounds about right. Honestly, 12-year-olds should be considered children considering the way they act. I live in Quebec. Oh yeah. You know, it's the French in them, honestly. Can't really say I'm all that surprised, unfortunately. Okay. How are we doing here? So people are still starving, but like, is it that bad? I say it's not. You're right back? Alright, sounds good. That's your first mistake being born in Quebec. Yeah, nobody just chooses to live in Quebec. It's usually a result of other things. Alright, what are you doing? Are you security? Why are you walking over here? Oh, you're going home. Okay. That makes sense, actually. Never mind. So yeah, we need to... Do I own this lot? It doesn't look like I do. Can I buy it? No. Okay. Huh. It's 9 p.m. and I'm already tired. Go get some sleep, Swifto. You know, my Minecraft user used to be Nightfall, but I changed it, and one thing I learned that I regret is once you change your name, your everything gets wiped. So, that was fun. What? It's the first I'm hearing of it. Ew, a non-ESTer. EST is the best time zone, honestly. I won't lie to you guys, I'm already tired too, but I want to get some stuff rolling. So I'm trying to let the game kind of work itself out here and do some minor bug fixing as we go. I think stuff is kind of working okay. It's doing its best, that's for sure. So what we could do is another tower over here, I suppose, and do more parking here. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So what we'll do on this side is put the road for entry. Put it right here. No, the other way. Okay. So now we just do some more parking. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then parking. Oh, wait, what? I can do that? Okay. That's kind of cool. Let me rip that out, though. And I want to connect it up over here instead. Okay. This might help my traffic issue a little bit. I don't know, we'll see. So I can do there, but it's fine. Okay. I think well, hang on. It really should be that as road. Okay. I don't know, but I think this might solve my parking issues. Okay. Can I build roading? I can build road underground. No, I can't. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, my inventory, my permissions, like, bro, what? That's so weird. It should carry over with your UUID. Huh. That's so weird. Like, I know the permissions might not necessarily always carry over, but everything else should have. Huh. Now I'm intrigued. Every day it's something new with my mom. She just got mad because the 3 pieces of mail weren't in a neat pile. Bruh. I was born in Ontario and lived there for 10 years. You were just dragged to Quebec against your will. So, like, you know, I can definitely understand the lack of choice there. Look at them disperse like ants. Okay, I'm having a couple of retirements. I need to make sure they're not important. Okay, they're not. Okay. So yeah, we need to have cleaning come in. And there needs to be enough of an overlap. So it needs to basically be a 2-hour overlap for each of the cleaning crews. So you got your 7 o'clocks, who are actually going to also have an overlap since they come in at 11. You want these people to come in at 9. Higher cleaning. Do we have a 9 a.m. now? They should be at the bottom. Yes. Okay, so I want to hire 2 of those. And then I'm going to hire another one who comes in at 11. And then we're going to hire another one who comes in at 1. And then we're going to hire another one who comes in at 3. And then another one that comes in at 5. And 7. And 9. And then 11. And that should be enough of an... Well, let's just carry it over all the way. So you got 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. and then 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. and then 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. There we go. That should sort of help our issue here, because I think my main problem right now is just if there's not cleaners always in the building when they do trail in, there's nobody here to clean it until they do show up. Let's see. Isn't Quebec also a city in Asia? I have no idea. I kind of wish my top lip piercings weren't so annoying to have, because I would have loved to still have them. Yeah, piercings are, like, high maintenance, aren't they? Kind of one of those things that you have to stay on top of. We made money last month. That's nice. Considering, well, we didn't make very much money, but, you know, that's fine. Let's buy some more stocks. Okay, buy... And one more. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm cursed or something. So many people in my family just decided to kick the bucket. I'm sorry to hear that, Nightfall. It's one of those things. I don't know if you were looking for a more serious answer or not, but it's a domino effect, you know? It's sad, but it is a very real thing. For the first, like, 3 months maximum, but after that, you don't have to worry. It's just they were annoying to eat with. You know, I never thought about that, but I'd imagine that, yeah, I could imagine that being pretty annoying. Yeah, I don't blame you one bit for not keeping them necessarily then. Okay, so yeah, now our cleaners should always be cleaning. Yeah, sort of. I mean, they're doing a decent job. They're doing their best, that's for sure. Who are you guys? You guys are waiting on my... Oh, you guys don't have any computers. Okay. I was gonna say, are you waiting on my receptionist? I don't know where... Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know where she is. There she is. Constant stream of people, jeez. Okay, how's the parking situation now? So they're no longer using all the spaces there. They're using all of the garage here. There's one missing there, so I'm assuming that's probably was taken by some staff or something. They're still using all of this area though, so that's kind of not good, but we can work with it. I might turn these into parking spaces as well. And then I could always turn this into a better parking space as well. In fact, I think I will. Yeah, let's do that. So it's gonna be up there. Or really, it shouldn't be up there. Hang on. It should be up here, I think, for the sake of people traffic. Okay, so I need a road there, and then I need a road right here. Just connect up there, I suppose. Okay. I mean, it's not much parking, but it's at least a little bit. And I guess it's a little bit more than what I was willing to admit. Like, that's decent. We'll see how that does, though. I mean, with just so many employees, I think part of it is they need to be able to park close enough to consider it good enough to be at work. Okay, yeah, they're at least a little bit more satisfied with how long it's taking. So we'll take that. Let's see how project management is doing here. So office software, we gotta pick out some stuff here. So maybe we do... I think we should... Well, let me see how my one thing is doing. We have an operating system that's based on subscription. And I'm actually curious how it's doing right now. It has made a total of 23 million in profit. It's turning basically a profit of 2.6 mil per month. So that's pretty good. That is pretty good. In fact, let me see if I can even lower the price a little bit. Just to milk a little bit more money out of it. Kings still suck at sleeping? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I've been getting better, but also worse at the same time. So it's like, I've been trying to sleep at times that aren't beneficial to me, and so now I am sleeping, but it's at the wrong hours. So I'm like, you know, I'm falling asleep at 5 a.m., something like that. And, you know, it's not great to turn around and wake up at, you know, let's see, like 11 a.m. It's weird. And part of that might just be because I work so late anyway. And, another concerning thing, I guess, is my sleep percentages. I don't get very much deep sleep, which I can't imagine being a good thing. W stream, bye now. See ya, Ghost. Okay, this seems fine enough for now. I'm not seeming to have too many issues at the moment. It's just people saying there's nothing to do. Which, let me check on their schedule right now. Options, they're just developing nothing. Okay. I don't know why that is, but it is the case. Let me set them up on single IP as well. Okay. Then these guys say there's nothing to do. Why is that? They've got plenty to do. That's for sure. I might even take away some of what they're doing. I don't know. I think I'm about to split up some teams so that they focus on one thing. Oh my gosh, the cleaning crew. There's so many. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn this into the operating system tower, basically. And so, in order to kind of make that work, I'm essentially just going to... I guess I'm gonna rip out this wall. I think. And just see what happens with that. And then we're just gonna slowly start letting people into here. I think we should vote for Stubbs Litter for 2025. They would definitely be the perfect candidate. Oh, no, I personally detest that person, you know. Not good candidate. Horrible. And just for saying that, Nightfall, just for saying that, I think I'm gonna ban you. Just for saying that. He's so cute. What? I just can't get behind him. I think he's a terrorist, honestly. I don't feel safe around him. He's so cute. What? I don't know, man. Just something seems off about him. That's all I'm saying. Let me... Can I guess clone? Yeah. Okay, so up. We need stairs. It's like a stairway there. Yeah, that works. Okay. So now if I put a door there, everything becomes a lot more usable. We're not gonna need another one of those, so you can ignore that. So yeah, now we need to auto buy some units. This needs to be moved over here. Place that one there. Okay. So how many chairs do we have here? 62. Okay. No, everyone knows that everyone who's not American is a terrorist, so he can't be one. Okay, good point. Good point. I think you've won me over. You might be onto something. Okay, now, also, can you buy my, alpha male class that I plagiarized, took inspiration from? Yes. Sure, totally. I definitely know what that means. Also, I have been pinged. I don't know what for. Okay. I see. Okay. See, with that being said, I now broke every rule you made for your channel. Congrats. Congrats. Let's see, let me see if I can find them all. So... let's see, we've got, probably the kick the bucket. I don't know, I mean, that wouldn't really go against any of my rules, I don't think. Definitely the political candidate one, though. Like, that one's... That one's up there. And then, of course, you got the self-promo. Oh, jeez. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. In here, I wanna do the team. We're gonna set this up to be that team in here. And then I want to find where I did put them. Okay. This one's gonna be swapped to keep out. Just so that people are in the right office now. Let's see. In the meantime, let me also set this up so that it's a pass-through, but only for the... Yeah, no, it's not even a pass-through. That way, just nobody random comes through. Okay. Also, hasn't it been 5 months since you started this game? Probably. I think so. I hadn't played for one of the months. And, I think it was actually April. I didn't play from like April 2nd to May 2nd, weirdly enough. And so I missed one of those. And then, but yeah, I think it's probably been about 5 months since I started. I don't do a whole lot. I'm not very efficient, that's for sure. Are you guys having a hard time finding a place to pee? Are you able to use that? Yeah, okay, so... Huh. Weird. Okay. Parking seems to be, for the most part, more under control now. We'll wait and see how it turns out this next time. Okay, we lost one to retirement. That's fine. Okay, we lost a couple to retirement. Still fine. Okay. It might not be fine. We're losing a lot to retirement. Okay. I'm gonna optimize these rooms a little bit better, I think. I just need to figure out some things. Uh-oh. Okay, game was struggling there for a second, but we're good now. Despite being in this generation, I only just figured out through Google what gyat and other slang means. I think my brain cells are dying. I have only been forced to learn, unfortunately. And every time I do learn the new words, I'm not a huge fan of it, I gotta say. It's like, I could have gone the rest of my life without knowing about that word. Okay, we don't have any of you, or you, or you, or you, or you. Okay, let me buy into each of these companies, and, oh, wow, you are split. Oh, I sold you earlier, right. Okay, let me buy some of your shares, just to kind of split the cake a little bit here. And because I want to be in first, I'm going to take 10%. 9.9%. That was really expensive, so I'm not gonna buy more, but I just felt like that was a good idea. Try to stop me. You can't. That was really, really expensive. Okay. So let's wait until, I guess, about 10 o'clock and see where we're at with cars being parked. Okay. 10 o'clock is here. So we've got room up top to park, on the second level to park, and the first level to park. They're still using this lot, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I get it. Outside of that, though, our parking issue seems to be largely fixed, which is good. I'm guessing the true end game would be buying up all the competitors, pretty much. It generates more companies after that, and you can't just immediately buy them. You have to wait, I think, a full year after their inception to buy them. But, you know, theoretically, if you buy all the companies in one go, you know, that's a pretty good sign that you're probably done with the game, or that save file anyway. Okay, so there's 62 chairs here. How many people do I have on that team? 51. So I can afford to get rid of 10 chairs. So we're gonna get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we're going to try to smush them into a tighter room, if I can. Okay. I don't really think I can, actually, though. Let's do that. Oh, I selected an employee. Okay. Can I deselect you? Thank you. So if I do that, and then take you, and slap you onto the end there. Okay. 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 This is working. This is definitely working. Okay. How else can we compact this down? We could probably... Let me delete those. Move all of those here. For some reason, the cubicle walls didn't all move, but that's okay. This is fine. Okay, I'm just trying to clear up enough space so that we can actually expand this office into the area instead. So if I can just do it correctly, everything will be fine. Okay, like that. And then if I were to section it off right there, it's fine over here. Good. Okay, and then if I were to destroy this wall, there we go. Okay, that gives me a little bit more room to play with there. Good. Good, 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 good. Today was actually my first time in a while playing a game. I've been reading for fun. Yes, I'm the same person. Well, what have you been reading? Honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I play games for Twitch, I don't know if I'd be playing games too much, honestly. Like, I enjoy games. I really do. But I'd probably end up looking at it more as a waste of time, more so than anything else. So, like, I kind of get what you mean, Nightfall. I don't think I'd necessarily go to reading, but I can respect it. Where are you guys going? What are you doing? Swapping computers? Okay. Weird technique, but I'll let it fly. Okay. Let's see. While I was done looking at a screen all day on my laptop, since that's what I did for school, so instead I looked at a screen on my tablet in some form of manner. I know, it's such a great improvement. You know, it's... It's, you know, it's actually, you know what? It is a good improvement, because, like, it's a different kind of screen. I mean, it depends on, like, tablets and stuff, but, like, for example, I know most Apple products come with this anyway. Like, even their iPads and such. It's a different kind of screen, and so... your eye will probably strain a little less. Plus, just being in a different position will help your brain a little bit as well with that. They're also using this as a eating room, and I want them to use it as a meeting room. So, limit room usage, meeting. Okay. Same deal over here. You guys aren't having a meeting, you're just eating. I don't know why, you're just in the wrong spot. And they're coming in here to also eat in the wrong spot. Huh. There we go, there's a meeting. What team? Ah, okay. What's the difference? Meeting, eating? Sounds good to me. I mean, if they were smart, they would combine their meetings with their eating, and it would all be great. I mean, they're not smart, so that's why they don't, but... It seems like Sims 4 behavior. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Their AI is so broken in this game sometimes. They really do struggle with things. And I can't really say I blame them. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna start printing more copies of this. And then, whole bunch of retirements, that's fine. I placed sinks next to toilets, it's fine. What? They don't even work a 9 to 5? No, they don't. Literally, they have it so good here. They work... I mean, they work 8 to 4, so I mean, it's... it's about, you know... Yeah, we'll just ignore that. Oh, best employer. Let's go. It's always bothered me that it's not defaulted to 9 to 5, though. I will say that much. It has bothered me. I got a special award. Slows hunger and bladder and room. I think currently my biggest team is the support team, but they don't have a permanent office yet. So over here, can I place a decorative table? Let me get this one right here. Yeah, we're gonna have a platinum award right there. Okay, also I need to hire more security. So 1 for 2, hang on, 1 for 4. So hire 1 for 12. And then 1 for 8. Okay. There we go. Cool. It's not the same time frame at all. I'd rather wake up early to get off early since at least you get to drive home when the sun's out. Yeah. I think I would probably be in the same line of thinking there. 'Cause I like to have my nights. I really do. And you know, you don't necessarily get to have much of a night when you're working later. Plus, if I'm living alone, I also have to do the cooking when I get home, and I could at least put that off a little bit more if I was leaving work at 4 instead of 5. Start printing. We're gonna do about 50k there. I think this one's gonna be a winner. No bugs on the Y box. I might just cancel support for it. Also, we lost a lot of money last month. Jeez. Okay. Minecraft 3? Yeah, you know, we've been milking the IP a little bit. It's fine though. Also, did the Y box make money? No, it's still losing money. Can I change the price a little bit? No, that won't help it. Okay. How's its marketing? Prominent. It's just not making money. That's not good. Okay. It is what it is. Okay. I think that's gonna... Where's the PlayStation? That's what we need to do next. I was wondering what our next console was gonna be. We need to do a phone, but after the phones, we'll probably do the PlayStation, and then and I think we'll be set. Cause I kind of want to do 3 different. Can you do a subscription for a console? Operating system, console, no, okay. So only 2 consoles and 2 phones. I have three computer operating systems, one of them being subscription based, just because I want to rule the market or something like that. Which I'm 3rd. I've got the biggest operating system. Let's see. And then from there, it kind of falls off to my next operating system. And then a game, and then my next operating system, which is subscription-based. So subscription-based software might be the play here. I don't know. Ooh, milk it even more. No. I'm gonna milk the whole market, dude. Like everybody's getting milked. It's fine. We need to do an update desperately on this. So let me see if I can push an update. I'll leave those alone for a minute. Okay. The yes Kia should be the best phone. I mean, I think it lets me actually create what it's supposed to look like too. We could totally make it a brick. Oh yeah. Design. Smartphone? Oh, you can choose smartphone and cell phone? Okay, so we might have to have multiple phone companies. We could do a lot of cool things here. I'll have to think about it. Of course, you got your smartphone here. Make it super thin. Call it the like Apple paper, you know? The gray one just looks like a radio. Oh yeah, it's weird. It's weird how, I mean, I guess that's what old phones really were, basically. A little better than that, but yeah. Okay, there might be a traffic backup. It just kind of deletes the cars. Oh no. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Apple? No, tangerine. I was thinking of calling them banana, but tangerine would be good too. We could call them pineapple. Gosh. What could go wrong with that, right? Let's see, oh boy. Okay, I think we're gonna wrap things up here. We've at least made the move. I'm not as far as I want to be with the move, but things are at least working a little bit. So, like, I guess that's a thing. How did we spend 110? Oh, wait, that was when I bought stocks, right? Okay. I remember now. Imagine accidentally misprinting it upside down. Oh, boy. You know, that could be... Yeah, that could be a mistake. A very big mistake at that. Okay. I can just save my game. There we go. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and end stream. But we are gonna say hello to a cool streamer as well. I don't know who yet, but I know they're cool already. You know what? I think I see. I got one. They're in my sights. Okay, I've got two now. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking Delta. We'll say hello to Delta. It's been a minute since we said hello to him. So yeah, Delta. He's playing Minecraft right now, so like, I'm just saying, that's right up our alley, guys. Let's go say hello to him. He's playing Minecraft. It looks like he's got some modded going on, so I'm sure that's gonna be a lot of fun. Quick little thing to note. If you didn't already know, Delta is marked as mature. He doesn't swear often, but sometimes he does. So just throwing that out there for anyone who might want or need to know. Anyway, I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow when we will be playing some more Minecraft. We've done a lot of work recently, and if you can be there nightfall, I think you're gonna kind of be impressed with a little bit of it, maybe. But you're also probably gonna be disappointed that I didn't get as much done as I could have. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will catch you guys again later. Good night.